top. I like this place. I can see the entire town from here. The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Colonia Mall. Oh, and did you know that you can also see our dorm from here? The ocean waters at Yakushima, where I had been sleeping, were clearer than these, but I prefer the view here. Before I came here, things such as liking or disliking the scenery never entered my mind. What about you, Makoto?
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Messiah! 1 enemy left. Nice. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Really at him. There are 2 enemies. Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Here's our chance.
Huh? Oromaru-san? We did that? Wait, we aren't mistreating Oromaru-san. It's true that he's helping us in our battle, however... And they're coming closer to Aigis? No. Oh, right. These dogs are Koromaru-san's old friends. They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. There are 3 enemies left. The enemy's up. All right, let's do this. That's it. The enemy is down. Don't overdo it. There are 4 enemies. Attack! There are 4 enemies left.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
What's wrong with her? Well, she's having trouble breathing and she's running a fever. He seems concerned. I may be jumping to conclusions here, but excuse me. Kisuke's looking through the old woman's purse. I knew it. She smokes. This is definitely not good. I think she suffers from chronic bronchitis. So if she caught a cold, it may have exacerbated the symptoms. Call an ambulance.
There's 1 enemy. Wow! You're all so powerful! There are 2 enemies. Two enemies left. There are 3 enemies. Be careful. You found the
The
enemy's
enemy's
weak.
down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Here's a way out. Face reality.
Hello, sorry for the delay. Welcome to my Monday afternoon stream. I hope you're having a good Monday. It's Monday, unfortunately, so fantastic, maybe a little bit overdoing it. But if you have a fantastic Monday, I am very happy for you. And I hope that everybody else has a good Monday and that you can be looking forward to a great continuation of your Monday. Maybe your evening will be less stressful or something like that. That being said, we'll be playing more Persona 3 Portable. I did manage to get some progress in. I ground one of the possible personas for one of the boss fights up to level 99, which it needs to be, or I'm going to get slaughtered. It's already not the most convenient persona. Unfortunately, I am missing really the best one. The issue is that's because some of the rules of the extra fights, well, not even the rules, basically the enemy being like, okay, not quite a fair fight at the moment, and we're not going to continue that, basically. So I do need to be careful what persona I bring, what skills I have. And so if we go through, Chiyu definitely could be one. I would need to switch Absorb Strike into Resist Strike. The issue is that I also, or I would change it. No, that is going to be Resist Strike. That is going to be Resist Thunder. There's a Repel there, can't use that. There's a Drain there, can't use that. There's a Repel, can't do that. Repels, can't do that. There's a Null. Anubis, possibly, but he's not really what we're going for. There are nulls. So he is one of the personas that I'm actually taking a look into. Octosekun into using for this fight. I haven't done the fight in a while, so I'll need to see. I do think that I can get most of what I'll need from around. Not sure if I have everything I would want to give him. So, talking skill cards, that would need to be high counter for him. That is good. We're not absorbing nor doing anything else. We do have salvation. That is good. We have none of the other resists. Well, I think what I'll do, I'll go on to the next day. And hello, welcome in, Reich. Sorry, I did completely forget that as I was doing my intro. I am sorry. I hope you're having a good Monday, and I hope that you're going to be enjoying Warframe quite a lot. Sorry, I was so focused on what I needed to explain here that I didn't want to forget that I completely forgot to greet you and welcome you in individually. Maybe, but I do feel that I do want to do that. I have forgotten. I do try to greet everybody, if possible, individually, and I have forgotten, and I do feel that is worth apologizing for. Even if you think it not necessary, I think it's important to do. So yeah. That is what we're going to do, and again, I do hope that you're going to be enjoying Warframe quite a lot. What do you mean, it the first time? Could you elaborate that, please? So, definitely becoming tired, not surprised. Aigis is coming in. Keisuke is coming in. I think it's the first time, but nevertheless, no matter how, if it is the first time or not, I don't want to forget these things as such. I do also feel like it is only appropriate to properly apologize and see on from there. Basically making sure that I don't forget anymore. So yeah, Aigis is good, Fuka is good, Mitsuru is tired, I am tired. Okay, I can use one Yawn Be Gone here. Before we do any social link, we're going to go to the antiquities shop in Polonia Mall and have a look through what she's giving. So that is so the other weapon I put in is for tomorrow. Oh, I don't have any sapphires. We're getting a few of these. And I'll be getting a few of these. Okay, I do need to collect sapphires. Okay, probably will need to grind a little bit for the sapphires. Another high counter may be really nice. That would mean also some more persona grinding. From that perspective, it is what it is. Let me see if I can find... King of Coins. So like this. Let's have a look. I do think he is going to be, unfortunately, the best bet. Chiyu is definitely also a persona I can use. And I think that I will use... Just need to take a look at his elemental weaknesses. Let me have a look. Do I have a good healer? Chiyu, Beelzebub, and the trained Hokuto-sekun. It's all fair. There's a repel in there. There's a null in there. Oh, maybe I do need to... no. Although I do have the salvation skill card, I can do something there. Okay, so it is Wednesday. So I'll be doing Aeon today, Lovers tomorrow. Okay. I will be going into Tartarus a little bit today. Basically to see if I can't grind for that little bit, and we are going to upgrade to rank up I guess is social link for now. So she's reaching level 4. Polonia Mall. Troubled old lady, excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? Have you seen a kitty cat around here? She's a precious little white spotted cat named Muley. She slipped away when I wasn't looking. I'm so worried about where she could have gone. She's almost as old as I am, so I doubt she could have gone very far. A white spotted cat. Did you see one, Makoto-san? No, I haven't. I see. I'm in a tizzy. I hope my little muley is eating all right. Thank you for your help. I'll try looking elsewhere. The old lady left to look for a cat. A white spotted cat named Muley. If you don't mind, Makoto-san, could we help her look? It seems the old lady will suffer greatly if they remain separated for much longer. Right? Yes. What's the phrase usually used in situations like these? What goes around comes around to hit you in the back of the head. That's it. She could be so hungry by now that her stomach and spine are only a minute away. Or is that an instant away? Anyway, we should hurry. Hello, Muley-san. Muley-san, are you there? There's no trace of her. I can sense hostile reactions, such as shadows, but this... I'm useless, aren't I? I'm sorry, I was the one who began this search. It's not working out after all. How could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person? It's getting dark. We should return to the dorm for today. Thank you very much, Makoto-san. It makes me happy that you took the time to indulge me in this. So we went around looking for a cat, which we didn't find. I'll be going back alone today. I'll need some time to think. And I'm sorry, after you invited me out too.
Sup, dude?
Hey man, let's go to Tartarus tonight. Only 11 days left, we gotta do this. Well, he's not wrong. And I do want to, if only, use the... invite her in to give her a yawn be gone. I don't want any of the group to fall sick at the moment again. So there's 2 more bosses I need to beat here before I can do this. But I need more sapphires. Let's bring one of the others along that is still requiring some level upping. Junpei is unfortunately the lowest leveled, so we'll be doing him for now. Let's go about the middle of the last block. And I do hope that we'll be getting through, well, with all the training I've done, we should be getting through rather well, and I just hope we find the sapphires quickly. Do sapphires drop from normal enemies or only special dangerous enemies? Well, if you do have such a outstanding weakness already. And I was searching for Maziodine when it's first skill. Experience will be much slower, but I'm not leveling any of the personas at the moment. I am trying to find sapphires.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
And it's been a while since I even attempted both of those additional bosses on the first run. Not as an excuse, just as a moment in where Yeah. Basically, I'm trying to explain. I did
It has
do.
multiple weaknesses.
It does have multiple weaknesses, but none of them easily exploitable.
There are 3 enemies left.
Need to see that I can get a strong persona with Victory Cry. No, I don't want to come back to the entrance.
A surprise attack. There's only one.
Okay, that's Opal, which is not terrible, but it's not what I need.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Yeah, but no, but basically, well, I did do a ton of grinding for the persona. I took Aigis along with me, leveling her up from level 29 to 99. So quite a bit there, but I never thought about checking for the sapphires, basically because I had one. I usually use another. Okay. Why I basically haven't checked for the sapphires? One, because I usually use another persona that currently I don't have access to, and I'm not going to get access to in this part of the playthrough, unfortunately. And even there, though, I do need to go through some of the same grind, and I just
The enemy's weak.
really didn't remember that what I needed about everything, and
Enemy left. Get him.
resulted in me not doing this grind beforehand. And I do hope that I'm going to be able to find what I need in a timely fashion. Let me have a look at... We can replace Arrow Rain as well. Hero's Bow, no items. You're probably also not going to be dropping any items. So yeah. Maxima Sniper. Probably have to run around a little bit more.
There are 5 days.
I
enemies.
don't think they dropped any sapphires. The issue is they're not always dropping, and they're not always doing it absolutely correctly. And nothing, of course. Yeah, not that they're standing a chance here.
One enemy left.
Awesome.
Especially not with Victory Cry refreshing everything as I level up here. I do not have any sapphires at the moment.
There are 3 enemies.
I don't care how it...
It's weak against ice. Use Bufu skill. There are 3
Yeah, and I'm
enemies
going to be using Purple Blade, although I don't have my Great bonus on it for now.
left. One enemy left.
Which is, with this level of... with this caliber of enemies, not really an issue. I do tend to forget that.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Probably going to have one critical in this group at least.
Enemy left.
Get him.
If you get into trouble, run.
That's a diamond. Diamonds are not what I'm currently looking for.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies. Enemy defeated.
Awesome.
Okay, let's just hit them again. Lucifer's stats have gone up. I'll take it. It's not really what I am looking for, but I'll take it.
There's one enemy.
Yeah, you don't take any damage from there. Let's take the coin. And then we'll see how it goes on. No sapphire. Okay, let's come back to the entrance. Let's go a little bit below the 6th block and see maybe if instead of diamonds, sapphires drop.
There are 2 enemies. The enemy.
As long as the enemy is not resistant to thunder, I think they will not really stand a chance here.
are 2 enemies.
And wearing Lucifer here, or using Lucifer here, allows me to just replenish every time after a fight back up to full. That's a topaz. That's a little bit better already.
There's 1 enemy.
You are
Good luck, everyone.
not resistant to slash damage. Okay, you're a red one. Maybe you give sapphires.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
How am I seeing that? I saw you on the upper block.
Enemy defeated.
Hey, he did it. Some damage here. No sapphire. Although taking a look at his immediate level, he is not too underleveled anymore for this part at least.
There are 2.
Well, you're not reflecting. And I could actually be using almighty damage now that I think about it. Spurs experience growth. That is, to a degree, nice, even though I preferably had... Is Megadolon enough to kill here? Yes, it is. Not running into any resistance issues is nice as well.
There are 2 enemies.
Well, I am farming mainly, I'm trying to farm for sapphires. So far, no luck, and I have decided that I'll be bringing the lowest level party member along to the grind, and that happens to be Junpei. There is 1 sapphire. Okay. So I can get sapphires here. From normal enemies, I just hope to get lucky. A little bit more then.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
And yeah, Junpei is incidentally leveling up a little bit. The others will also probably have the experience to level up a little bit more, since I really do need quite a few sapphires. Of course, there is not a card which could guarantee sapphire drops. They are not for money. So I am trying... I did say that I wanted to showcase the extra bosses. And they require personas that are not...
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
that are not nullifying any elements, that are not reflecting any elements or absorbing any elements. There are not that many high up, and so there is a good candidate in Hokuto Seikun, but I do need to give him quite a lot of more resistance skills, namely especially wind, ice, and the 3 physical attacks. Physical is absolutely necessary. I do have the healing for him, and I have some other things that I will then be taking over. It's going to be a bit of a grind, of course, but it should absolutely be feasible. The persona that I usually use is currently out of range in this playthrough, but I do need sapphires in order to get the skill cards that I need. And there is a second persona I feel like trying that I have leveled already. I'm not going to give him quite as many elemental resistances, but he may be good for some damage now and then. So, yeah, but I will need to collect a few more, of course.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Because money currently is not really an issue. And I haven't reached, but it's also not that the cap is currently unreachable. So the cap of money is 9,999,999 yen. And I'm a good 2/3 of the way there.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
So money is not the problem, but I do absolutely need to ensure that oh bloody hell. That was bad. I tried to click through and it just cut to the cards being shuffled already. Well, I'm not doing it really to get anything from the cards, so they are just a bonus. Actually, I don't need to even wait for these.
There are 2 enemies.
I think it was them that dropped the one sapphire before. Well, I'm not calling death in again. Well, now I am. Didn't even get a sapphire for my troubles. That being said, I do know where the stairs are, so I can just immediately move on. If you're looking for something, drop rates are never what you want them to be. Any shadow here quickly? Yeah.
There are 2 of them, and they're shadow.
Yeah, I'm not going to give any of the shadows here even a hint of a chance. No bloody sapphire. So much not a money issue that if I could buy sapphires, even for a high price, let's say 500,000 yen each, I'd do it right now. Yeah, I'm getting the cards, which are functionally more or less useless. Turquoise. Not what I'm looking for.
Watch out.
At least there are a few more in the shadows about here, so item chances are better if they do drop something. Opal.
There are 3 enemies.
I am
Be careful.
unsure as to why Doo-doo-doo. Maybe I should take a look at the drop lists. Hey, give me a second. Okay. Okay. I see, I see. I can get them from here. I can also get them from up.
There are It's weak against electricity.
Iron dice. Are you dropping anything? You're not dropping anything. Perpetual sand and flowing. Perpetual Sand is lower though. I'm too high for those. I should be above 213 at the moment if I remember correctly. Let me have a quick look. No, I am not.
It's weak against ice. Use Bufu skills.
Okay, they are also dropping them. And the hourglasses are not as common as I would have wanted here. Mayas, though, on their floors tend to be pretty common if I remember correctly.
There are 2 enemies.
Yeah. If we get to 213... without more hourglass... Okay, there is one.
3 enemies. Oh no.
Okay, that is actually good.
Fight hard. Junpei-kun's frozen.
As I said, that is actually good because I now can kill the hourglass and that can give me a sapphire. Let's heal up for Junpei's sake. Not quite what I had in mind. Nothing. Nothing though. That's another homunculus. To which I'm pretty happy. Okay, a golden hand. I hope to just
There's only one.
hit and
Great
kill
battle.
a luxury coin. Probably sellable. Do we respawn the same shadows in this place?
There are
No.
3 enemies. Be careful. I don't think you can get away. Yes, you knocked the enemy off balance.
To a degree, with how unlikely it is to kill, to run away, it seems. Killing them might just be the quicker one, even with the shuffle time. Or at least about equally long with the shuffle time. Yeah, that's some Mahalite. Again, not terrible.
There are 2 of them.
The Iron Dice, though, we had no issues running away yet.
There are 2 enemies.
You didn't allow me to escape, so you die. because I am... Yeah, it's you, Loki. You can just leave. Okay, 3 hourglasses. Please leave me a sapphire. That is indeed a sapphire. Wrong direction, actually. Okay, I am not mistaken. We are at 2 sapphires. So that's 2 of the physical cards or 1 of the...
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
of the other cards. Of the elemental resistance ones. Please, the hourglasses.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
If you are looking for something, Murphy's Law will dictate that you have no chance of finding it. Actually, could have been worse. Could have grabbed a worse card. 2 hourglasses, at least 2, so that's good. Let's see, are we getting lucky with you? Nope. And on we go. Please be hourglasses.
There are 2 enemies.
At least we're not spending any time fighting, really. So, from that perspective, it could be far worse. You were hourglasses before, please be again.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Junpei is probably wondering why I can just spam magic without getting tired. Well, luckily, Lucifer refills all my SP and all my health every time. 2 more hourglasses. Please make 3. Please make a 3rd sapphire. I wonder how many hourglasses I have to kill in order to get a single. You're a big one, please be filled with hourglasses.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Of course they are not. That is a bloody opal. Well, next floor we go to. Well, that's an hourglass. There's at least a small chance. Will we be getting sapphire number... Whoops. Oh, let's bring the wand in now properly. That's a Macholite instead of a sapphire. Okay. Lucky for that crit, but I am still going to use magic. Doesn't really matter. No hourglasses. Could have gotten another luxury coin. Unfortunately, I did not get into the possibility of those. Please give me 3. As I grab myself a few more coins, sapphire. That should be 3 now. Nice. 3. 3 sapphires. Okay, no additional sapphires to be found here. So since I do want to bring I did want to bring you for the fight, or use you in the fight. That is 1, 3 at least. 3 sapphires for you. Let's make it 5 sapphires. 5 for you, and 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 12 sapphires in total. No, 10 sapphires in total. Unless Chiyu has high counter already. He does not, so that also needs to be in, and that is going to require some stuff as well. So 10 sapphires, meaning 7 left. Okay, 11, 12, and then 13, and then the shadows that we're looking for are going to disappear, and we're going to go onto another floor. Well, opal are nice, but not exactly what I'm looking for.
There are 3 of them.
Okay, can I
Strike first.
just... I can just run from them.
There are 2
Okay,
of them.
you
Attack.
are the ones I have problems running from. Not 100% sure if it is self-inflicted or not. Three hourglasses.
They all seem agitated.
Please make it 4 sapphires. Of course not. Of course not.
There are
There's
3
an hourglass in the back,
Be careful.
meaning a chance for a sapphire. One more. One more skill learned by Trimes Gios there.
There are 3
Yeah.
enemies. Be careful.
They just die. Yeah, let's not have a shuffle of cards that are not going to be terribly useful. Okay. Boss level.
There are 2 enemies. Oh no.
Yeah, they don't want to let me go easy.
Junpei-kun!
Yep, not doing that. Goodbye, guys. I do need to bring Junpei back up. Can't do it himself since he's not really a healer.
There are 2 of them.
Okay, no hourglasses, but they do not want to let me go, usually. Ah. Okay, please let me get lucky. No, of course not.
There are two of them. Attack!
And I just have to go boom, boom, boom.
Enemy defeated.
Look how much he does not want to let me go.
You're all so powerful.
No chance for him though. I am just that much too strong. Last floor here before we're moving up.
There are two of them, and they're shook up.
If only I were to find the hourglasses.
There are two enemies.
I am not allowed to be lucky, am I? Did we explore the entire floor? Well, we did. Okay. Let's go back. Let's see how much did we level. Junpei 64. Is your persona still missing anything? Well, I am feeling generous. You are going to be lucky. Okay. I hope I'm having more luck finding the shadows I need here.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Well, it's not them.
2 more enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It has multiple weaknesses. 2 enemies.
Okay, makes it pretty clear why I don't have their data on me.
Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Maybe the blade is more useful up here. Although it was only the Jotuns that were a problem. Junpei is also wanting to learn Vorpal Blade. Okay, have a golden here. That's a golden opportunity. Bong.
A surprise attack. There's only one.
And that is looking very decent. A glorious coin. those are good for... there are the Maya I've been looking for. Okay, they seem to be common enough and appearing in mixed groups. Are you all going to die? Yes. So the Jotuns are the only things I do need to be careful about. Everything else is just going... to die shadow-wise here.
There are two of... The enemy's weakness is electricity.
You are also able to drop what I am looking for. Did have a look at the table. So... this is already looking like the better floor. There are, of course, not so many, and that's a Sapphire. So, Sapphire number 4. Okay, the poor lions are not part of this. But I also don't want to risk running away and not being able to. That is just wasting so much time. And level 9 coins at least is going to bolster my shopping power by at least a tiny bit.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
How are you looking?
One enemy left. Use Mudo skills. Only one enemy left. Yes, you knocked the enemy off balance.
Well, that works. And with this floor being so easily reachable, I do think that once Junpei's persona learns the last their last attack here, I will be switching him out for another character, probably for Koromaru, who I think is still the lowest leveled character. Okay, that was not what I wanted to pull here. Didn't get lucky with the 2 Maya there.
There are 3 enemies.
Goodbye, birdies. Okay, next floor. Probably going to be about equally lucky. Although I would consider myself quite lucky for 2 more of the tanks.
There are 2
Or 2
enemies.
Maya alone. Also not a bad catch. Again, I'm unaware of their drop chances, but they are not 0. Although they did not feel generous. Absolutely, please have a nice trip. I'm guessing you're going to need to leave the house, and I hope you're going to have a good afternoon, and that whatever you need to do, it is not going to be too terrible. Or if you have something you want to do, I hope it's going to be very enjoyable. Then I wish you a good trip and a slow day without anything special happening.
There are 4 enemies.
At least for me, those are the work days that I appreciate the most. Just nothing extra. Thank you very much, and I hope you're going to have a good rest of your day, of course, as well. Okay, more grind. No Maya, no tank. At least no issue as well. That's a Garnet, that's a level up for you.
It has...
Only a few lions. Again, they just die properly, so no issue. Well, I'll be taking the big coin here. You're a fat one, but these be full of yes. Two tanks, 5 Mayas is probably the best chances I have in groups to find sapphires. Please let me be lucky. Yes. And that makes for 5 sapphires. Okay, you are very unfortunate to have come across us alone. Here we are. To Maya gives me a good chance of getting the drop I want. Well, gives me a chance. Maybe not a good chance, but gives me a chance, and that is all that I'm asking for. Yeah, you poor guy are not going to resist even a single sword slash. Any shadows over here? Yeah, he couldn't kill. He's just... He's not weak anymore. I was kind enough to level him a little bit, but... He's not whom we're looking at. Really. Another Mahalite. again, useful, maybe at one point will allow me to buy another Armageddon.
There's one enemy.
Okay, at least 2 Maya. Gives me the chance of sapphires. Come on. Yeah, we're not looking for Gabriel, to be honest. And no sapphires at the same time. Two more Mayas. I wanted to go after doing the calculations of needing 10. I thought, okay, let's go for +1.
There's one. It's weak.
And I will need to thunder it. Please give me a sapphire. No! Bloody hell. That's a golden one. Let's keep some distance. Turn about. There we go.
A surprise attack. There's only one. The enemy.
Okay. Still absolutely managed to outspeed me. You're a big one, please.
4
Oh.
days enemies. Now's the time.
2 Maya is better than no Maya. I'm not for sure. I don't think that hitting weak points did anything. Apparently, it did not. At least it did not here.
There are 2 of them, and they're surrounded.
Please. A diamond from the lion. So that is bad.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
But that misdrop is what made me go lower in the beginning. Should have taken a look at the drop list immediately. Another Macholite. Again, I am also missing the rubies for it, but it's no big deal since I have what I need already.
Enemies. They seem
Platinum
round.
dies. Yeah, you're not dropping what I am looking for, but you are dropping jewels as well, so maybe we get lucky and get a pearl. No, we're not, but A level up for Junpei.
3 enemies.
Yeah, okay, I'm not
Agitated.
going to even risk it with the bloody bugs. And some cups.
There's one enemy. Attack.
Of course. Luckily, it's still my turn, and I can just...
There are 2 enemies.
Well, they're easier to deal with than to run away from. Yeah, but it is out of all from the drop table, looks to be the best region to even try this farm. Some silver plate, I'm pretty sure. Well, I know that it's not better than anything that I am currently wearing. And some more dice. A papal robe, if we are honest, or if I am honest rather, that is something to be put away.
There's one enemy. Attack.
You're a
It has multiple
minotaur
weaknesses.
with high counter.
Only one enemy
If
left.
I remember correctly, you're weak against fire.
Here's a chance. Let's get
And this should be the last thing he sees. Oh yeah, absolutely. That was very, very good damage. Okay, you're a big one. Please be a...
4 enemies.
You're not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for 5 devious Maya instead of this group. It's rapidly dispatched, but that's not the issue. You are a mixture of dice and something else. Again, quick cleanup. One more level, and one more level, finish that floor, and I'll be calling it a
There are 2
day.
enemies.
Meaning that I'll be leaving Tartarus and just going on. a rare treasure chest. Probably not going to be finding anything special in that.
Be careful.
My question is, I do need another high counter for that tactic. Which is not going to be a big issue, I think. I should not have leveled Siegfried that badly that I shouldn't be able to get his card. And then I would have 2 high counter skill cards.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
It's going quickly fight-wise, but what I'm here for, as usual, doesn't go quickly.
There are 3 enemies.
There's a ton of beetles. Okay. Romulus's spear. You're small enough that you could be a tank.
There's 1 enemy. Attack!
It's on!
Only 1 enemy left.
Maragidin. You also should be level 99. Satan should be at that level already.
Get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Not really a usable one because he has nullifying, at least from him, as a basic one from himself. Yeah, you are level 99. Okay, let's ask for an escape route. I'm going to be removing you, then I need to drop a persona. How far are we for... Okay. One more, 6 more. Don't need a fortune persona in that case. Okay, let's get Anubis out of here. So not a fusion. That is Persona Compendium Strength. Ah. Great. I haven't registered him yet. Still have Atropos. Atropos and Hellbiker. The 2 of them will fuse Siegfried. And that is fine. The more level ups he gains, the less I have to... The less I have to level him now. Yeah, I don't have any wind. Dodge wind is actually better than... If you absolutely want to learn Maragula. Okay, 3 more levels. Again, we do have a little trick. No, actually, that is not going to work. Because from here on, I'm not getting anywhere else. And I forgot to bring somebody. First battle, I probably need to remember to set him to manual. Not sure if I ever fought with Koromaru.
There are 2 enemies.
Okay, that's a few level ups.
There's 1 enemy. Wow, you're so powerful.
I'm not seeing what I need. I'm not finding the shadows I really need. That's a good level up. Cabros. Okay. Not as quick as I would want.
Watch out, there are 4 enemies.
But even Siegfried is slowly getting there. Especially with a good wand powering him. Here we go. That's an arms master. I'm going to override Magarula. Counter strike is nice. Fifth something. Going to give me a little bit more money should I decide to sell it, but nothing extra. There are 2 of the Maya. Please leave me a Sapphire. I still need 5 to 6 more, preferably 6.
There are 2 enemies.
If only I could be like, these are the shadows I want, and if I could only see that before going in. Yeah, I'm not taking any of those. to Maya. Very nice. Please leave me a sapphire. Oh, bloody hell. Maybe I do need to actually start to do the opposite. Please don't leave me sapphires. No, 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 no. Well, I have not gotten a sapphire. Ergo legs, those are for our lovely android. Kodomaru looking pretty happy with himself. He has all rights to be. Please be tank. Ah, bloody hell. That's not a tank. That's a chained... That's a ball chained to a lion. Please be tank.
There's one enemy. Attack! If you get into trouble, run!
Oh, I don't think we need to run. This one is down. Siegfried has leveled up. From a few points, he's actually nice. Unfortunately, he does nullify quite a few things inexorably. And that unfortunately means that I cannot bring him to the fight. Let's fetch that wand. I do want it for a second. A ruby. That is actually also nice. Okay, how far are we with Siegfried? Okay. Few more like those. Do want to try and save him before he gives me the skill card.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Mainly because I then have a way to really grind for them. Although it hasn't taken that long, I could always start from the beginning. That's a topaz. Oh, you're a big one. Okay.
There are 5 enemies.
This is such a nice chance for a sapphire that I don't care if Siegfried crashes over. So much so that I'll even take the wand. Okay. Thank you for giving me the high counter. I haven't gotten a sapphire though. That's another big one.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. One enemy left. If you get into trouble, run.
Poor bird did not do the right thing. It got into trouble, but it didn't run. 2 garnets. Nice, nice. Okay. I'll take this golden one plus 1 more shadow, and then I'll be going and leaving Tartarus. Going ahead and leaving Tartarus.
There's only one. If you get into trouble, run. Good job.
Not a big chance, but we're getting gloves. Any other shadow, please be a fat one. You look like another bunch of Maya.
Watch out.
Unfortunate.
More enemies.
I hope that the growth skill cards do not require sapphires, because I do want to take a few of those. Okay, let's leave for today. I am becoming tired. Mitsuru came
I'm
into the
sorry to act
classroom.
so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
You want all of us or just him?
Just him for now.
You all know what she wants with just you. Regardless, you decided to follow
Come
her.
with me to the student council room.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
Probably some big important student council business. Nah.
Maybe so, but Senpai was acting a little weird. She had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
You worry too much. Well, if the high muckety mucks don't need us, might as well go home.
Hey, wait a second, Junpei. According to the seating chart, if he's not here, you have to clean up for him. Have fun sweeping the hallway!
What? Where did that rule come from?
There's no one here but you and Mitsuru.
There's something you have to know. Do you remember the girl named Chidori, who was with Strega? I don't mean to alarm you, but the fact is, there's a chance that she may wake up today.
Chidori might wake
I
up.
know what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die in front of our eyes. However, her body began to undergo transmogrification a few days after the incident. For the past few weeks, she's been in a state that is neither living nor dead.
Why didn't you tell us?
Truthfully, I was hesitant to bring it up. I thought it would cause undue distress if we didn't know whether she would eventually live or die. But what I wanted to talk to you about is your opinion on how to break the news to Iori. You see, she's probably... Mitsuru here. I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened. It's unbelievable, but although we had confirmed her death, it seems Chidori has come back to life.
Did I hear that right?
Iori?
Chidori is... Huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She is currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But, Iori, she probably...
Chidori's... alive?
And he's not waiting. Understandably.
Hey, Junpei, what about your cleanup duty? Jeez, what's gotten into him?
Well, I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's best that he found out this way. I think I'll head to the hospital after this too. Could I ask you to come along?
And we're going to the hospital with everyone. And in her room... in front of her room, we're catching up with Junpei. Chidori is sitting in bed, looking thinner than before, but with a healthy complexion.
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Is it really you, Chidori? I'm not dreaming, am I?
Dreaming?
It's true. It is you. Chidori.
Huh? Who are you?
Huh? What?
I thought as much. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I suspected that this might be the case.
This is Mitsuru-san and Junpei-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry, it hasn't quite hit me yet, but it seems I don't remember any of the past few years. It's as if I was dreaming for a very long time.
Chidori. Yoshino.
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone. She remembers everything that happened before then, but as for you all...
Iori.
Nah, I think... it's better for her that she doesn't remember. All that stuff about fighting and pills. When you're having a nightmare, it ain't a bad thing to wake up.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth. It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted him to be happy, and I think there were flowers. A room filled with them.
Chidori, take it easy. You don't have to force yourself to remember.
Flowers in a room. If she remembers that part clearly, then maybe... Do you remember when she'd use her power from time to time to make flowers bloom again? She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Junpei-kun would come. Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. That's why I kept them all for research purposes. But after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. And thinking back on it, it may have been that night that she began to transmogrify.
Power to share one's life with others. Could it be that she reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Well, I can't prove any of it. But compared to how she was before, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but more than that.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
We were talking about how you want to live now.
Huh? What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dream someday. I can't lie in this bed forever.
Supposing you do find him and meet him, what then?
That's none of your business.
Chidori.
Two hearts reunited. It's a miracle. No, it's a victory.
Chidori.
Hey, why are you crying?
I can't help it. This is seriously the happiest moment of my life.
Small surprise. Huh?
And we can hear sniffling from outside the hospital room. Everybody else is quite happy as well. She's greeting me. It's a wonderful thing that people care about one another. Oh, bloody hell, okay. That took away... that took away a day. Makoto, today is the best day of my entire life so far. Okay. Let me check something. I hope the shop is open in the evenings, although it might not. Okay, it is open. The weapon you requested is complete. Thanks for waiting. All ailments high. Let me just see if I have Skadi registered properly. Okay. Lucifer is going to get an update. Skadi is going to be fused, and I'll be bringing her right back out. Longsword, sword, Skadi, Snow Queen, whip. That is done on Saturday. Item. Armageddon is an item. Yeah, by far not enough. Okay, let's see. Cards. Let me go through. What do I need for Chiyu? Resist strike. One resist strike, resist thunder, and that is all I can do for him. For a card, resist. Was it electric? I need it. Yeah, I needed electric because he's already strong against it. So resist electric. I do need one resist wind as well, and then a resist strike. Growth is done by the opals. Okay, not great that I'm missing one like that, but otherwise actually not too bad. And then I am going to go high counter, which is if I remember correctly, the best counter possible. Going to go to Arrow Rain here, and literally anything here. My counter is good. Resist electricity for Chiyu. And then resist strike instead of absorb strike, so I'm not triggering her. We're not accepting that. And then, oh, that's absorb. I cannot use that. Okay. Let's bring Skadi back. Empress, Skadi, level 99. There we are. Let's see if I can't sell a few more things. And even though they are not necessarily the most valuable, just by their virtue of being superfluous to requirements, they are bringing in some money. But I will be trying to get infused gloves, like a Persona infused gloves for him as well, although I am unsure what that would be, what the best gloves would be for Akihiko, what the best gun would be, and so on. And we are quite close to popping out. I can be selling a holy shoes here, and we're maxing out. Okay. So 23rd. Equip Yukari Takeba with the Quintessence Bow. Armor of Light, Shoes of Light. Okay, let's skip tomorrow and Saturday. So that is Friday, Saturday. I'm going to be leveling up, I guess. Our career counseling is next week, right? Are you planning to go to university, Yumi? Yep, I'm going to school overseas. This is the first time I've heard about this. I'm your boyfriend. You have to tell me this stuff. Lunchtime. Okay, I said Muley will be fine. She doesn't take that so easily. Miss Miyahara, it's been restless out there. Have you seen all those flyers at the station? But none of that stuff has any credibility. There's no certainty in what they say. That's right, it's a matter of probability. Hey, don't give me those looks. The end of the world. Let's discuss this with respect to probability. I am going to just say awake. So as you can see, you can't prove the end of the world is nigh. Which means you shouldn't worry about it. Instead, take a good look at the elegance of this proof. Numbers are truth, and truth is beauty. Even if the world ends, numbers will remain. Even if humans vanish, taking mathematics with them, the concept of numbers won't disappear. Numbers will outlast humanity, I guarantee it. So fascinating. Not that I needed to increase my academics. I am feeling great. Let us go with Aigis here. Port Island Station. Was that a cat's voice? Could it be? There's a spotted white cat in the corner of the back alley. Are you Muley-san? Meow. So you are Muley-san. I'm so glad. Makoto-san, let's go tell the old lady about this. Oh, there. You seem a little skinnier than you used to be. This little one is all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Muley was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you. Lonely. Being by oneself lonely? Oh, yes, dear. When you get to be my age, you find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. Living alone is a dreadful thing. Some of my neighbors have delightful children. They aren't interested in old ladies like me. Miss? Well, Muley, do you miss your basket and blankie? Want to go home now? Thank you so much, you two. The old lady left. It seems that living is something that cannot be done alone. You may be right, yes. It's important to keep someone in your thoughts and to know that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime and to touch them. Has a mixed expression, but I do understand one thing. I feel happy when I'm together with you, Makoto-san. Aige smiles shyly. And level up to 5. 5 more ranks. However, I am still curious. If to live means to be able to connect with other people, how close to that goal can I come with a body like mine? Just kidding. I've been exceedingly timid lately. Is there something wrong with me, I wonder? We should start heading back.
Hi, how was your day?
Okay. Basically got only one of the 2 personas I wanted ready. Now I'm going to go... I think I'm going to go on a day, ensure that I'm waking up great. We'll be going today. Okay, I can... Let me go fetch... The weapon you requested is complete. Thanks for waiting. Nihil gloves. What would I do for... Okay, I'm not sure what persona I would need for... Don't quite remember. Okay. That is something we can do. I'll be discarding Siegfried here. And I'll be fetching Mara. I said I want to be fetching Mara, not... Mara is a tower, if I remember correctly. Yes, there we are. That's another casual million. And then for the weapon, Nihil Gloves. Evil Gloves. Fist Spurs with demonic power. Plus 10 to all stats. That is not the best there is, then I don't know. Mitsuru Kirijo. And we are going to be powering you up quite significantly. Together with the Berserker's Seal, it's looking good. Let's go back to Gekkoukan High. Yeah, we unfortunately do need everything. So, rank 6 for Aigis. What will I strip more? Oh, that old lady. She's Muley-san's owner. We follow her, Aigis' line of sight, and indeed that is. She's with a male Gekkoukan student. Yo, Granny, I got a date tomorrow, but I don't have any money or anything, you know? Oh my, is that so? You poor dear. You're such a good boy, Kiyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just between you and me. Come on, quit it. I told you not to call me Kiyoshi. But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village. Yeah, I know. That's only the 80 millionth time you told me. Come on, hook me up already. Oh, yes, yes. This isn't much. Try not to spend it all in one place. Yeah, see ya. Be careful, dear, and visit again soon. After taking the money, the male student trotted away. This Kiyoshi-san, I wish to speak with him further. Kiyoshi-san, please wait. Jeez, don't friggin' call me that, huh? Aigis-senpai? Do you know me? Well, Doi, you're famous. I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a frosh. Everyone calls me Joe, so if you could just... I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Is that alright? Sure. Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself? Huh? What? Your grandmother said that she is lonely because she has nobody else. What is this? A lecture? No, I simply wish to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? Her loneliness? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate it. I'm just a grandson, but I know a lecture when I hear it. Stay out of stuff that doesn't concern you, okay? Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live? To live? Personally, I think bonds between people are what's most important. That is what your grandmother is slowly losing. To live. Are you kidding? No one seriously talks like that. What you need more out of life than to have a blast? Having a blast? I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So, hell yeah, we're happy to be alive. We're alive to be happy. to be happy. So, what do you say, Aigis-senpai? If you got time, why don't we... Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go, Makoto-san. Huh? Oh, what's up with that? So you were just trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Then screw you. And he's running away. He completely misunderstood everything. I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings. And worse yet, I have angered him. Did I do something wrong? He saw me as a boyfriend. Boyfriend, that is a term commonly used for one which someone likes, correct? Is something wrong with that? After all, you are a boy and my friend. Are you a boyfriend? Perhaps that was not quite properly phrased. And she seems a little bit embarrassed. Ever since I decided to live, I've been using words like why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more things I discover that I cannot understand. But the reason why I am not alive, it remains a stumbling block. Is this frustration? But at the same time, I feel fortunate. Although I'm not human, I enjoy a few privileges others do not. After all, I am able to be near you, the most precious to me. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist. Rank up and all of that, but she brings up an interesting point. To be honest, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh. Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands he can use to feel those precious to him, and yet he... What is this ugly feeling? I wonder, is this jealousy? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I'll stop right here. Shall we go home then?
Where have you been?
1 week again until the 31st, huh? I think you already know this, but once you go into Tartarus on the 31st, you won't be able to leave until the battle is over. If we lose, there won't be a tomorrow, and we won't get a chance at a rematch. You should spend this next week getting prepared for the fight. Dum, dum. I hope I'm not getting an interruption, which means that I'm going to be lacking 2 social links, Mitsuru's and Fuka's, but everything else is done. Okay. I still need to grind a little. So I'll be going... Oh, Tartarus is unstable today. That is actually nice. That means that I have higher chances of items dropping on all of that. Absolutely great. Good morning to you, Tira. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday so far and that you are looking forward to a great rest of your Monday. I do know you only started your Monday, but I do hope you had a good one so far. You got your groceries delivered. I hope that is that you got everything you wanted for a good price, and that you can be
Okay,
that you can enjoy them. Ken, did I get a better weapon for you in the meantime? Yes. I'm not going to get his ultimate weapon. Papal robe. The best I have for him, and I can Savior's boots worn only by men. Let's go for the Berserker Seal. And we'll be grinding for some more sapphires. Ken can get some levels in the meantime. And I do hope to find a ton of sapphires, so as long as the floor is more or less stable, not anything special, I'll be skipping through rather quickly.
There are 4 enemies.
And luckily, Lucifer is more than strong enough to just eradicate them here. That is not a sapphire. But Ken is leveling up immediately a little bit. Let me have a look at something. That might be... Magic is not what I need, but... How did that... Having good endurance is very good. Okay. Doesn't quite look as I want to, and I do really seriously hope to find the 5 to 6 sapphires that I'm still missing. Let us take the wand. I see. I am happy for you. They knocked hard then indeed. It would have been unfortunate had you missed it.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I hope that it is not too warm also, and that you are feeling comfortable. Some more level ups here. 61 degrees, but really sunny, so risking to heat up a lot quickly.
There's 1 enemy.
Very nice. I hope you're dropping a sapphire for me. I know you can. But for now, I'm actually looking for the stairs. I want to find a floor where enemies are not careful and we can find more. We can get more items from them. There are more enemies here than usual. Okay. More hands.
A surprise attack. There's only 1. The enemy.
Let's see how many of them we can easily surprise while looking for the exit. An unstable floor like this is a lot more likely to summon up death. No, I'm just taking the glorious coins, not the increased chance to summon death on the floor. Bloody hell. They are not making it terribly easy for me. But they are also not making it hard enough to really matter. There's still something over there.
A surprise attack! There's only one!
Not looking at these cards. I want to be able to continue stabbing them if I get the opportunity without needing to worry about death coming in immediately.
Surprise attack! There's only one!
Oh, that is very unfortunate. I hope it's going to go away quickly. I feel like I'm a bit confused from what I know. There shouldn't be any reason for it. I hope it's not an infection or anything.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies!
And again, we're just going to kill everything that comes our way.
One enemy left! Hang on! Fear is only temporary! Oh, crap!
Despite being afraid, I just murderize the snake there. That's a top pass. Not a bad thing. Beermaster, Zeodine. Just irritated from waking up, and in which case I do hope that it is very temporary, that it goes away quickly, and that you very soon feel fine again. Some more experience, another ruby, nice. Another tank, nice. Again, they can drop the sapphires I'm looking for. I just wished it would be a floor with a higher drop rate. Tori Botaru. Okay, no stairs. As always, when I'm looking for them, they are in the last place. They're always going to be in the last spot you're going to be looking. 3 of the Maya. They again have a chance to drop the things I need, but I'm probably not going to be quite lucky enough. That's too bad. Yeah, had I gotten what I looked for there, that would have been absolutely grand. Okay. Need to replace that cable. I got myself a new cable, but I've forgotten to replace it. If the cable does become a big problem, I'll go fetch the new cable and switch it. But up until now, it's the first time it happened during the stream, so feels fine. That's a vile assault that is learned here. Followed soon by Diaran. Are you another tank? You are a Jotun. That is just going to get pummeled. You're going to order a new PS4 controller, if I remember correctly? I do apologize if I get it wrong. Or if I have gotten it wrong. I hope it's going to be arriving quickly, that you can enjoy. I think you're mainly playing Final Fantasy XIV on your PS4, but I do hope that you can enjoy it better with the new controller. Although that was not the main issue you wanted a new controller, wasn't Final Fantasy XIV, if I remember correctly. Supreme gloves, they are not bad, but Akihiko is going to get much better gloves in 2 days. Okay, those are just more of the... Oh, it was mainly for Monster Hunter World. Okay. I am sorry. Then I did that wrong. I did remember that the game you're currently at least playing the most on your PlayStation 4 was Final Fantasy XIV, and I just thought you needed it, but I am sorry. But yeah, I do now remember you telling me that you can't play Monster Hunter World because of the... yeah, indeed. I now remember. That's another Machalite. Okay, I don't need more experience. I need and want more items. If only world... Okay, I think I am going to fetch the new cable. Give it one more chance. If I do reconnect the controller again, I'm going to fetch the new cable. Yeah, and it's more of an extermination until I find what I'm looking for. You bought some more cheese and milk. I hope you're going to be enjoying your cheese a lot. Probably more grilled sandwiches, and I am... Yeah. He may be in trouble because I rushed instead of just Armageddon. No, well, not Armageddon, Migidulaon. Look, I'll be taking care of him myself. Yeah, we're not having additional items dropping here, so up we go. skipping the boss floor as quickly as we can, and then hopefully finding a... Well, great.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I am not getting lucky. You like cheese? You also bought a lot of Lunchables. Well, cheese is indeed very delicious. Lunchables, again, I do not know as much about them, but you like them, and that is the important part for your shopping, that you can get what you enjoy.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
Okay, and that's another dead group. Another Machalite. I don't want to gain more XP. I'm not grinding experience at the moment.
4 enemies. They seem rattled.
Is it you that drops the Machalites? In which case, that may be nice. Yeah, on Friday your legs were pretty sore, so you had to order some groceries for today. I get that.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
If only I could find the right shadows, this could go a lot quicker. Okay, indeed. They drop the Mahalites. Okay. Just in case, let me have a look. Don't think we're anywhere near what I would need. Okay, I'd be missing 4 rubies, which is okay. Why am I not finding the Mahalites? Yeah, there is nothing wrong with a little bit of patience. Okay. I might not... Okay, there are the Mahalites. Found them. 33. And I might not have a single... And I do not have a single one. Okay. Don't have a single sapphire at the moment. Which does make sense now that I think about it. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with that. I do hope that it is going to go... That it is not going to be too hot over the rest of the day, though. Okay, I did say any floor that does not drop more items than usual is going to... be skipped as soon as possible. not having a map here is now going to impede me badly finding the stairs. Well, to a certain degree, to another. I can only have made the worst choice possible.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
You did tell me the temperature before, but I was... if the sun is pretty harsh or intense, that means that the likelihood of the temperatures going up is quite high. The sun usually is easily able to overpower winds and stuff like that. So what I meant is that I hope that due to the harsh sun it doesn't get too hot though. That either it will become more cloudy or that you'll be lucky and it doesn't burn this intensely for the rest of the day. And I'll be following the left-hand wall. You're a big one. Please be full of my... Of course not. Although you're dropping Mahalites, maybe I can get a few of you. A few from you. Mahalite and an emerald. I see good blobs, but I'm not seeing the blobs I want. It's not that I'm not getting anything jewel-wise, but if I don't find the correct blobs, I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Bloody hell. Okay, I have the stairs immediately. Let's go up. Okay, it's pitch black. Can she give me an escape route? Let's go back up to hopefully a floor that is unstable in the way I want them to be unstable.
There's one enemy. Attack! Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood.
That's a good hit, and that is all that I need to kill this one. Damascus Rapier Ruby. So 7 rubies. 7 rubies indeed. Ah, the 60 Mahalite I'm not going to be getting easy at all. Please give me Sapphire. I'm going to be hitting you with your weakness. Be kind and not make you suffer. On the other hand, you're going to be just giving me a Sapphire, you bloody tank. Okay. Not getting anything, of course. Maybe I shouldn't have insulted him. Maybe that was a mistake. Or not what I'm looking for. Poke.
There are 3 of them.
Again, absolutely not what I'm looking for. Garnet, not bad, but again... Finally a blob of what I'm looking for. 3 gives me a chance. It's probably not a high chance. Please leave a sapphire. Leaving a good shuffle time. But no sapphire. Okay, we've gotten separated.
Everybody, please regroup.
I mean, I don't mind as much. Okay, there are 2 more.
There are 4 enemies.
I don't mind so much, but he needs the experience, not me, so... Some more holy shoes. Please be full of Maya. Well, half and half.
There are 4 enemies.
Could be worse. Okay. Gabriel was not necessarily the goal, but I do have more of the Mayas that I am pining for.
Enemy defeated. Wow, you're all so powerful.
Well, I'll admit that Ken is doing his best. He's not quite there yet. Hey, that is 1 sapphire. Very, very nice indeed. Are you a big one, a medium one? But you're actually the correct addition, the correct shadows in that blob. That I do feel happy here. Yeah, I'm not going to... Oh, 2 sapphires. Okay, so we're up to 3.
Now's the time.
Okay, of course now I'm not getting anything for a million years.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Whee! And yoink. That's another ruby, if only I had the Mahot lights. 2 more rubies, which seems to be easier to get than the sapphires. For example, they will not give me any sapphires. They won't give me anything, not even a level up. Cling. Too many snakes. No Mayas at all. Worst case, I can strengthen. Okay. If only I didn't need 99 to get what I want. And on the cards do fly. Floor up. Now, there are more enemies here than usual, i.e. they're all golden again. Doesn't matter. That's a normal boring floor. And I'm not getting what I need here. Okay, that's a pandemonium. Not a bad gun, but there are better guns. Although, to be fair, I do not have them.
4 days enemies. Now's the time.
Opal Emerald. Opals are good to get some more as well. It is, after all, the stone I need to exchange for the growth card. That's a level up for Summited Charm. He's a decent healer, but doesn't reach Yukari in terms of ease of healing. I have to poke all of them. Each blob might be what I am looking for, either Hanks or Maya, or might contain them. But too often it does not. 3 topaz though. You're a big one. Nothing I would want. Although I could get Machalites from you, and you could give me up to 5. Please do. Yeah, I'll be looking away. I'm not getting a single stone. I have no wish to spend my time looking through here. I don't need to go up. I just need to find sapphires. And since I did not have the chance to find a floor where I get more items yet, I am a little bit disappointed. Like, seriously, I do not get lucky for that aspect. Well, that might be a diamond's worth. Oh, you don't need to give me another chance if I miss. Currently more than fair enough, it's just that I don't want to get out of the rhythm of catching them. That is another ruby. No luck. Garnets, not bad, but again, not what I'm looking for. Please. No, of course not. Of course not. I will not be granted the luck I am requesting.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
And as such, I do just need to invest a lot more time into it. Okay.
There are 5 enemies.
Lucky Swarm. Unfortunately, not quite the right floor, but I hope that I'm going to be lucky. That's unfortunate. I got 2 out of a smaller pack once, and that is apparently completely broken my luck equation.
Now's the time.
Let's take the experience. And hey, not the stone I want, but I'll take a diamond. Huh? What's with this floor? Okay, they're all golden again.
There are 2 enemies.
If you can't have what you need, you'll need to work until you have it. You're a golden one. I'm not sorry. You're a mixture, but you're not a mixture of what I wanted.
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance.
I'll keep climbing until Ken has learned his last persona skill, and then I'll be going down, switching up and coming back up. To grind for those bloody okay. You're not the group I want to see. Stop it. It's a Mahalite. Again, would simplify the second. The second of the boss fights by quite a bit. But currently I needed to make the first of them even possible. And yes, one of the extra bosses you cannot beat without that item. Way to go to make a fair fight, which, to be clear, that wasn't the goal. It wasn't the goal to have a fair fight, it was the goal to have a hard fight and to work and to make people work to beat it.
Now's the time.
Mahalite, very nice. Please not... I want enemies who are said to not be careful. Or at least get the correct group here. With chances for sapphires. That reminds me, did I actually teach him already? Not yet.
Three enemies. They all seem agitated.
And time is remorselessly marching on. Maybe it's the bugs that drop the Mahalites.
There are two. Again!
Maybe it's easier to pickpocket them when they're not... when you kill them with a blade, but again, that's not exactly what we're here for. A dark dog suit. Pong.
There are two of them, and they're shook up.
Another big Megadulan. And I still have to work through two optional bosses to be able to challenge one of the two. Come on. I'm not getting it. I am not going to get it.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! There are 3 of them! Strike first!
Did I climb too high? Nope, not yet. Okay, a ruby. Not going to say no. I can go up to 261 and still encounter the enemy I'm looking for.
They seem rather...
Okay, a lot of wands. Not persona status, actually. Still 2 levels to climb in order to get his last skills.
There are 2 enemies!
Don't mind collecting some more rubies, but... Poke. Still no good.
They're shook up!
Not experience. Experience is not what I'm looking for.
There are 5 dazed enemies!
Not that I'm going to be complaining that Ken can get a bit more... It can get experience a bit more quickly than before. And I will be grabbing the wand.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up!
Oh my... I am not... Not getting what I'm looking for. Hey, 2 Malachites. Malachites. Oh, Malachites. Malachites. Ugh. And suddenly my brain goes... Is that really how you pronounce it?
There are 4 enemies!
And suggests me 3 different options today, basically, and I'm going like, no, none of these are English. That's another Malachite, or Malachite. Again, actually something really nice to
There are
have.
3 enemies! Be careful!
And with a monumentous amount of luck, it just might be enough to get what I'm looking for. Yeah, we're absolutely back up full on money. Okay, stairs are found we'll be moving on from this floor. Experience is really the only thing out of these that has a lot of value. Again, I'm not going to say no to Malachite. Let's have a look. 44. Plus one more ruby. Although I still need 55. That's a ton of gems that I still need. And no matter how unlucky I get, I should always get them before... no, I should always finish up that stack of Mahalites before I find a few more sapphires. What the hell am I saying? No, the other way around. I should finish up the sapphires before the stack of Mahalites. Now that I said it, of course, my luck is going to be like, oh, that's how you want to do it. And it's going to give me Mahalites out the wazoo. Then the sapphires and then the ruby. Although the rubies do seem to be easier to find than anything else. Nope. I did not want you. Tanks? No tanks.
There are two of them. Attack!
And again, for my character, no rest required. Okay, how much more before we start over again? 1 or 2 fights. I can take everything that I find, but I do need to keep moving to find the stairs. And then there isn't even much valuable in those chests. There we go. That is something much nicer. Boss floor. Still no enemies are going to be dropping additional items.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Wee, and here we go.
There are 3 enemies.
If you could drop 3 Mahalites, at least it wouldn't have been senseless beating you up. Except that's probably the fastest way to get rid of them. 1. Floating eyeballs are going to get shocked by incoming magic. Okay. I did say if he has learned the last One, I'll be switching over to Kurumaru, allowing him to learn all of his skills as well. Look at how happy he is to go for a walk. Okay.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies!
Sapphire. It's been ages since I had the chance even to see somebody who's dropping them.
Defeated.
Not the best. Not even getting what I want.
There are 2 of them.
2 more I'm just going to go Almighty on. Wrong card, that's unfortunate. Okay.
There are 5 enemies!
Not going to go get a sapphire, and I'm going to just go back to the ground floor. To be able to go switch out the cable. It's a sapphire, 1 more and I have the minimum. I mean, you were there, you are gone, and there is a teleporter, so I don't even need to ask Puka to be so nice to give me an escape route. Oromaru does get another level up. And as I said, I will be very quickly going for a quick break. I'll just be switching out the cable and I'll be right back with you. Thank you everybody for your patience, and I do apologize for taking this small break, but I'll be right back. Thank you very much for your patience. Okay, I am back. Could have left you with some music, and let's hope that the new cable does its job a little bit better. And we are going to hope that we finally find a floor where enemies are going to be dropping a lot of items. Well, as long as I get even a single one quickly.
Attack!
Not perfect, but good enough. Perfect would have been to remember to not try to skip the introduction and immediately... Oh, hello! Please give me Sapphire. There is a Sapphire! Great. I'm really happy for that one. And with a little bit of luck, I can actually get another one quite soon. Coin brought me good fortune. Although it's one of the last things I actually needed. Goodbye, guys. If only I could bully the shadows like you can in... yeah, shadows like you can in later... like you can in Persona 5, where you go like, give me an item. I don't care, give me an item, or I'm going to be beating you. If you're just cutting through them like this, like a scythe through the wheat rather than... I think they'd actually be rather happy to give me something. Again, though, these seem to be a lot less aware than they are portrayed to be in Persona 5, though there may not be...
There are 2 enemies.
There may not even be a real way to communicate with them. And they're completely different types of enemies. In Persona 5, they are more... Yes, they are enemies, and yes, you have to fight them, but they're more incidental. Having been called by either living in what's the big palace called again? Not Methuselah, Mementos. Either living in Mementos or having felt the pull from the owners of the palace. Yeah, nope. You don't need to do that for me. Happy I got it for the second run, because that means I can just be more reckless with my money, and there's another respawn. That means another chance. Oh yes.
There are 2 of them. Attack! Lucifer!
Two. Please. Please give me... Nah, bloody hell. As long as these two blobs happily respawn, I'm happily switching between the two, especially since they seem to be very valuable targets for my search goal. Sapphire, that should be number 6. Okay. That's all for current Tartarus. I hope I'm not getting tired. Okay. That means that Koromaru probably is also tired. Oh well. There's no school today. You are... Well, yeah, I can spend some time with her. You're having a good time with Yukari. Wow, it's already getting dark out. I didn't realize we were in there so long. Have you ever noticed how many manga are about high school students who get drawn into some kind of battle? Maybe they'll make a manga about us. But no one knows about us, huh? You look like a hero. What's that supposed to mean? Just because I'm in the archery club? Sure, my arms are pretty strong, but that's not something I want people to notice. She's not happy about that. Can I still give her something? You took the time to pick this out for me? Thanks, I really wanted something like this. And she loves the gift nevertheless. Okay. At least she's not angry with me. Okay. Let's do our prep for tomorrow. Tomorrow, that should be. Okay, let me go through what I need. And then see if I don't maybe want to get one last thing in. Okay, so I have electric resist. Slash, strike, pierce. Okay, let's get the cards for resist ice. Resist pierce, resist strike, resist slash. Okay. Resist wind. No, I didn't want to keep that one. Resist pierce. Growth 3, we don't need anymore. Resist ice. I forgot to take the Yawn Be Gone. Forgot to buy them yesterday, actually. Still have enough for the rest of the week. Resist pierce, resist wind, So we're missing Slash and... Resist Slash. And resist Strike. Okay, then I'm going to learn one more thing. Okay. Let's go quickly register everything here. Not interested in them, though. That's an update. That's an update. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you anymore. Do I still need you? Doesn't really have anything I don't have on anybody else anymore. Okay, let's see how many do I have empty. Because I would want to try and do Asura still. Suparna Vishnu. I have 4 empty at the moment. Let's forget Uriel, he's going to be the cheapest to bring back afterwards. Horus we need. Okay. Let's quickly jot down here what we need. Yata Garasu. Quetzalcoatl. Yatayu. Suparna. And Vishnu. They're all sun, so they're all down here somewhere. I have Quetzalcoatl, Yatayu, Suparna. I am missing Yatagarasu and Vishnu. Let me have a look if I can't quickly fuse them. Vishnu. Suparna Seriu Balzabul. Seriu is Temperance, Balzabul is Moon, and then Seriu. Fuse triple. There we go for Vishnu. And he is holding something within himself. He is very physical, so... Not bad. We have Vishnu. So... Last one who's missing is Yatagarasu. Aramitama, Orpheus, and Nekomata. Okay. That's Chariot. Aramitama. Nekomata. Yeah, Nekomata and Orpheus. Use Persona Triple. 1, 2, 3. Yatagarasu. He's going to gain a few levels. I am Yatagarasu. Let us together tread down the path of strife. And he gave me growth 2. Very nice. And the others I can just fetch from the compendium. So I'm missing Quetzalcoatl. If I have Yatayu, it's going to tell me. And Suparna, I think, again. Vishnu I still have. Okay. He is commenting on the interesting combination. Is this persona acceptable? Yes, it is. I am Asura. I was born of thee and shall walk by thy side. Yeah, why not? Amrita. Oh, okay. Didn't expect that. Yeah. Dodge Wind is better than Wind Boost for him. Or that. Okay, I still need a few level ups of yours. Because now I've realized something, and I do... I do need to take that into account, so it's really good that I actually check that. No, that is actually really good. Healing every status is good. So we're going to go to Tartarus one second to last time again tomorrow, hopefully. Just able to get everything I need. I've heard a lot of talk lately about salvation and the world becoming renewed. If the apathy syndrome is becoming widespread, maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm always hearing people talk about it on TV. I thought it was a cult at first, but maybe it isn't. I mean, if the whole world believes in it, I'd feel stupid to be the only one denying it. You might. You're still the smart one. I'm not sure. Wow, we're already through the last chapter in the textbooks. Thanks to your diligence, we've gone very quickly. My last day as a teacher is coming up. I'm moving to India this spring. My darling is a missionary there, but he said he can't take this country anymore. Too many mysterious incidents, he said. Don't get me wrong, though, I love Japan. So I'd like to thank all of you for being such wonderful students. No, we're staying awake. Thank you, Yukari. Thank you, Makoto. Thank you, Junpei. And you too, Kenji. Thank you. Hey, I don't know what's come over me. I still have a month left here, but thank you. You're here for your academic counseling with Miss Toriumi.
Let's begin, shall we? I don't have much to say, though. In the end, it's your decision. All right, first question. Are you planning on going to college after you graduate or entering the workforce?
Go to college.
I see. Well, if you've given serious thought to your decision, then I believe that is what you should do. Now, it's important to keep in mind that this decision is yours and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But to be honest, I'm quite confident in you. You've really matured over this last year. I'm sure you're aware of it as well. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
Losing a friend. Oh, that would be... Yep, I'll
I
be saying
see.
that.
Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful senior year. Let's see, who's next? Ah, Aige-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
Gekkoukan High School rooftop. Aigis is sitting there by herself. Something on your mind?
I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing, really. I just needed some time to think.
Aigis seems to be lost in thought.
When I finally calmed down after New Year's, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and embarrassed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed.
I like you better now.
I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. You know, in the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But since I've decided to live, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. However, there is one thing I've come to understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But
What is it?
even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer, and I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with you to the end. Please.
I need you to come with me.
Thank you.
You suddenly remember that Miss Toriumi is waiting to meet with Aigis. Oh, she's not even available today. Let's finish up Yukari then. Are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you. Accept her offer. I was hoping you'd say that. Then, wanna come to my room? Dorm Yukari's room.
I'm so nervous for some reason. Everyone's in their room too. I hope no one finds out I snuck you in here. If I accidentally scream, everybody will hear me. What am I saying? Don't get the wrong idea, okay?
Too late.
Hey! Don't be such a pervert! I didn't mean it like that.
You talk with Yukari for a long time.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to give you something. This is for you.
A special gift. A special gift. Yukari's strap.
You know what it is, right? It's the strap from my cell phone. I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It's been my special keepsake for many years. Ever since my dad bought it for me. I used to talk to the toy figurine attached to it when I was here in my room. You must think I'm nuts, huh? But as I got to know you, I talked to my little friend less and less. I should tell you why I'm giving it to you. I'm only gonna say this once, okay? I love you. Whew, I said it.
Yukari has professed her love for you, and it seems she wants your love in return. The rank up, though, is complete. The innermost power of the 11th Zakarna has set free, and we can now fuse Sibel.
When all of this is over, I think we should go somewhere and spend some time alone. In fact, would it be alright if I jumped the gun a bit and spent some of that time with you today? I want to spend some time together. Just the two of us.
And
I'm blushing, aren't I?
we share a special evening.
Did you get some rest?
Today might be our last Monday. If we don't win, there won't be another. We'll be fine. I guess we'll win. We have no other choice. You're right, I guess we have to win. Okay. I forgot to go fetch something. The weapon you requested is complete. Thanks for waiting. And we get the evil gloves. And we are now ready to visit Tartarus. Okay. Unstable again, plus cheaper to heal. What is not to like about tonight? Compendium should be almost 90%. Is Sibel a big fusion or not? Don't quite remember. She is not. I can get her, though. Although that would require me to get a lot of people back. Okay. I think there's only one thing to do now. And that is, we're going for our first special enemy. And I will be doing some training. Basically to get Asura up.
There are 4 enemies.
Let me have a look though quickly. Okay. I hope it doesn't take too long to level him up.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
It's actually good that one of them evaded.
1 enemy left.
That means that I can spam it one more time without them being able to do anything.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
We'll be taking the wand. 27,000. Okay, I don't need to worry much. You're learning Spellmaster. Okay. I'll take it.
Three dazed enemies. The enemies.
And since criticals are important at the moment, I do need to switch. Okay, no chance. And I don't need to worry for Asura. I forgot how big the difference is in experience between the top of Tartarus proper and Monad.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
Weak to Thunder.
There are 3 enemies left. The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Yep. Even if they don't die, I am just going to thunder them again, and it was indeed enough to kill. I've seriously forgotten how much experience you can get here. I have to say I am somewhat happy to hear that they are just trying to run away.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
As long as one is hit critically, that is all that I need. That is all that I need. Haha. No. Dang. Didn't even need the criticals, they just died. Stairs. I am going to be climbing the stairs as quickly as I can find them. What is your weakness?
Be careful. The enemy's strong against slash attacks.
Oh.
There are 3 enemies left.
Ton of Migdalon, of course. As long as they decide to attack.
Very nice. Enemy defeated. Wow, nice move.
Well, I can't do an all-out attack by myself, so he's just...
The enemy is getting stronger too.
He's just getting some here. Nice, nice, nice.
There are two of them. It seems
You're weak against fire.
two enemies
Satan,
left.
you're up.
You found the enemy's weakness.
And I am immediately going to burn you again.
Great battle.
I just wished I had more wands. Not that it matters too much, I have to climb all 10 levels of Monad anyway.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Ah. Okay, I see.
There are 4 enemies left.
If I do this, they're just going to die, aren't they?
Great battle.
Asura has leveled up. Again, very, very nice. And as I said, stairs absolutely take priority. That's unfortunate, but on the other hand, fortunate. Unfortunate that I can't run through the floor trying to find more chests.
There are 2 of them. Attack. It's weak against God.
Oh, you do have a weakness.
2 enemies left.
Then let me allow to exploit your
You
weakness.
found the enemy's weakness. Great battle.
Haven't really been touched so far. To a degree, like to capture Asura.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Twice, although I don't know what I should be. No, I see what I would be replacing for Chiyu. Going to make it a lot more troublesome.
The enemy's off balance. Attack.
But I will keep an eye on
Good job.
his experience. Du-du-du. $19,000.
There are 2 enemies.
That was the wrong one. Okay, Vorpal Blade, clean it out.
The enemy is getting stronger too.
5,000 and a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's do that. I am annoyed that I didn't think of that. Register both of them actually. Of course, that means that I need to climb anew, which also means that I'm not... that I shouldn't be. That I currently shouldn't be climbing stairs if I find them.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Okay, good. Asura gives me unshaken will. No, not Scarlet. Chiyu. Going to escape. Going to forget Asura. And immediately, as so often, go fetch him again. Get another unshaken will. As we are now climbing. Okay, now I can climb. But bet we're not going to get lucky.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
Yeah, Lucifer has Maziuddin. He's also going to completely replenish me.
The enemy's off balance. Attack! One enemy left. I can sense your determination.
Actually, it doesn't matter if I take anything from these. There's... that was quick. There's a shadow here. Oh, you are...
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
You are Chiyu fodder, basically. Bingo!
Battle.
Wrong one, doesn't matter, we're getting Unshaken Will anyway. I'm going to be putting that instead of Apt Pupil. Do I still have any... Is looking good. It's really going to be interesting because both of them are going to be should be able to do what I need them to do.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
I have to be honest, it looks like you could get the job done a little bit quicker, but you also could take too much damage from the non-physical attacks.
Enemy defeated. The enemy is getting stronger too.
There we go. Actually, if I'm not looking for anything,
Watch out.
I should ignore all the shadows that I can ignore at the moment. I have a goal to reach rather than
Great battle.
anything else. But what is also clear, if I can't ignore the shadow because they're not distressed in my presence, I will fight them if it leads to a place I haven't been before. Because finding the stairs has absolute priority at the moment. There we go. Finishing out quickly there. Here are stairs. Again, I only really need to climb to the extra boss. And you need fighting.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I don't think you're going to be standing a chance, really.
That's it. The enemy is down. Good job.
Really strong personas here. Scotty, I have you already. Sura is getting stronger. Need to fight them. Don't mind getting myself a little bit of an advantage.
The enemy's off balance. Attack! Great battle.
Indeed, I am quite happy with that. I am going to bring along as much bound value as I can. I.e. as many weapons and armor. Well, I'm only getting weapons from the cards, though. As many weapons I can get from the cards. Mainly because I've put in quite a bit of effort this single run. I'm not entirely happy with everything. As it looks, I am going to be missing out on the last step of Aegis's social link as well, which really annoys me because they're going in blind. Replanning blind led me to the belief that Monday would have been a day I could have fought rather than
Very nice. 2 enemies left.
Well, poor guy. Not doing quite as much damage as I would like.
Enemy left.
I know I can't attack you, so I am just going to be spamming Megidolaon. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Distressed, distressed, distressed. There's some treasure here, which I'll be happy to bring along. Not distressed, but also not where I need to go. There's, yay! More stairs. I do hope that I find a golden treasure chest, a rare treasure chest, before I find the stairs. Again, though, that is luck dependent. That was just a normal treasure chest. The possibility to spawn does not mean certainty. I have to say, though, I am happy that so many shadows are distressed by my present. You're not.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
Yeah, poor guys are not going to be very comfortable.
Enemy defeated. Defense, we
Yeah, I mean,
be careful. I can sense your
let's not call the Reaper in. Okay, that was absolutely silly, buggers. I wouldn't have needed to do this at all.
2 more enemies.
But I mean, they are dead now.
Good job.
And let's go on your distressed rare treasure chest. Antimatter cannon. Not what I was looking for. What I am looking for is another weapon, but not that one. Come on. Okay. I probably got the one rare treasure chest that is on the floor. And here are the stairs. Good. Okay, I'll be getting away.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Well, that is fine.
That's it. The enemy is down.
And then with Megidolaon,
One enemy left.
well, if you don't want me to attack physically, I'm going to attack with magic. Don't think you'll really know what hit you. Yeah. And he may hope that I'm going to be wasting my SP, but
Enemy is getting stronger.
I am
too.
actually not. Yoink. You are distressed. Nothing else of import in that direction. Seriously, looks like I did take the longest route possible to my goal. And then I'm probably, yeah, why not lengthen it a little bit by being silly buggers? Not lengthening it quite as much as I could have. And somebody is waiting for us. Okay. I'll be starting with Hokuto Seikun. Okay. Do I have auto buffs? Okay. Let me take out my phone. No matter how long it goes, I will need to jot down her damage. Do I have any auto buffs? I do. One. But will I be allowed to do this? Because he has nulls. Okay, only one way to go. To try it out, I should be able to restart the floor. So, let's see.
I have been waiting for you. The adversary I asked you to defeat is now standing before you. Yes, I am referring to myself. I have long sought an understanding of who I am, just as you and my master have done. Those who set foot in the Velvet Room are all destined to embark on this search for identity. You may be able to give me that answer. Will you do me the honor of fighting me?
Yes.
You have my thanks. Now, shall we begin?
Who is that?
Who is that?
Is it just me? Or does it seem like she wants to fight? What? Her power is unbelievable! Who is she?
Let's give her a stab. Okay. Hokuto Seikun, I only have Salvation as an active one, and that is fine.
I make my living as an elevator attendant, but I know several effective ways of inflicting pain. Don't worry, I'm not as fragile as I look. Try to kill me, if you can.
Okay, she's... He was immune to that.
Prepare. I have chosen. Token of my appreciation. Are you okay?
Wow.
Can you withstand this? Prepare.
Okay, that was twice 660.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Is that the best you can do? I have chosen. Persona. I have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
Okay, I'm not seeing any of that. Let's heal up.
I have chosen. Persona.
Luckily, I have brought enough homunculi.
I have chosen. Persona. Prepare.
Okay, let's heal.
I have chosen. Persona. No! It can't end like this!
Retry. I wonder why though, Miggy Dolan on that one. Okay, I have to go through this again.
There are two enemies. Yes! You knocked the enemy off balance!
That is...
The enemies return to normal!
Don't steal a homunculus from me. Fucking hell.
Yes! You knocked
Should have more than enough, but... Still annoying if you have saved them for a target.
I can sense your...
Yeah, but that's the issue. She can just deal 9,999 damage. And each time she does, and I haven't paid attention. Because I should be knowing better, and luckily I did go here.
Watch out! There are... It does...
You drain.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It has multiple There are 4 enemies left! Oh no! The enemy's got you marked!
Yeah, I am going to get a few more. No?
something to calm yourself down.
Guess. Where is the Patra? There's the Patra gem. Yeah, and immediately they're trying again. Stop that.
Down. 2 left.
Okay. And I stopped panicking. And I can now kill them. Luckily, they are immune, or I would have killed them already. But I found the stairs, and I can challenge Elizabeth again.
I can sense your determination.
Okay, let's not go overboard, and let's keep a count of how many rounds we have.
I have been waiting.
Yes, I will be fighting you again. I hope to finish her today. If not, I need to go.
Is that, what?
If not, I need to go until next time. That should be legal.
I don't. Token of my appreciation. I have chosen Persona.
Be careful.
Yeah, I need to heal up.
I have chosen Persona. Prepare.
A justice is not going to work.
I have chosen Token of my appreciation. I have chosen Token of my appreciation.
Ooh, that goes quickly. Okay.
Can you withstand this? I have chosen Persona. I have chosen
Is it this turn or is it the next turn?
appreciation.
We have swords. I think it's one more turn.
Is that the best you can do? I have chosen Persona. I have chosen Persona.
Actually, no. I still have one turn more.
Prepare. I have chosen Token of my appreciation.
Okay, now I need to use Infinity.
I have chosen chosen.
Okay. Up until it's my turn again. Okay. Please evade. Ooh, that's bad.
Prepare.
Okay. Could have been bad, but I evaded it. A counter would have been better.
Chosen. Can you withstand this? Prepare.
That was 660.
Watch out!
I can use salvation, keep myself up.
I apologize in advance.
$680. Should I? Yeah, let's heal up. I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Chosen. Certainly my appreciation. Prepare. Prepare. I have chosen. Persona. Is that the best you can do? I have chosen. Persona. I have chosen. Persona.
Okay, I need infinity now. And I can heal up next time.
I have chosen.
Because now come to Migidola on that kill if I don't.
I have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
And yeah, I'm healing up.
Prepare. I have chosen. Persona. No! It can't end like this!
Bloody hell, okay. That was a little bit unlucky. I'll give it one more try for today. If not, it's going to be relegated till next time.
There are two enemies. I don't think you can get away. I don't think you can get away. Wow, nice move. Two enemies left.
Please, okay, stairs are close by. At least some small... mercies.
Then
She is waiting on us to ready ourselves again. And as you can see, I'm not doing a ton of damage. I'm not getting the best chances of doing much.
I make my living as
136.
I'm a dope. I have chosen.
Good.
Is that the best you can do? I have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
That's bad.
Look out!
Luckily, I have recovered. Okay, that was quick enough to say I can try again. Dang, that was seriously unlucky. Let me see, I'm just curious, what does Maki's resolve do? Not bad, but not anything special and strong. Not compared with the quintessential bow she's got. Come on, give me the stairs. Not that I'm... not that it's probably a keeper. Bloody hell. Didn't pay attention. But yeah. If you don't get lucky, Elizabeth is a really tough... Well, she's already a very tough fight, but... Getting lucky means I can get through it with the persona that I have rather than the persona I wish I had. And it's better to try and kill them than anything else, unfortunately.
Wow, nice move!
Didn't help you. And the poor Hourglass didn't really have a big chance either. I will take the weapon. There's a chance I can keep it. And it is worth money.
There are 3 enemies.
Okay, here I do want to start with Zeodine.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Into Migidulon.
Enemy defeated. One enemy left.
They hadn't Tetrakan cast it yet, but not that it's going to avail them. I just can't spam my almighty damage. There's finally. Okay, a persona I don't care too much about currently would be Asura. Let's try something. So yeah, we're going to be replacing all of these with the auto skills here. And then we start with him, and then we're going to immediately switch to Hokuto Saikun because Chiyu may do more damage, but I need to survive her, and that's my main priority. Okay. Last try for the evening. Minus
I make my living as an
348.
elevator attendant, but I know several dope.
That is unfortunate.
My appreciation. I have chosen.
Okay. Going good so far.
I have chosen.
Attack reverted. Everything has reverted. Okay.
I have chosen. Token of my appreciation. Prepare.
I am rather just healing up.
Prepare. I have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
Okay. That can't do anything to me. Even if it hits, I do have the homunculi.
I have chosen. Persona. I have chosen.
Please attack. Don't make me waste homunculi.
I have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
Okay. Best run so far. And you can do evil smiles as much as you want to. Okay. Infinity. I do need to survive the next round.
I have chosen. Token of my appreciation. I have chosen. Persona.
And the problem is that deals 9,999 damage. Always. And if you have a persona that is reflecting, draining, nulling, anything, then she is going to just spam that.
Be careful!
I need to evade this now.
Appreciation.
Okay. Ouch! I was hoping to get another hit in.
Can you withstand this? I have chosen. Token of my
Please evade.
I have chosen. Persona.
Don't.
I have chosen. Persona.
I'm getting to the part where I can do something again soon.
Prepare.
And while I'm happy for the evasions,
I have chosen. Persona.
I'd rather I could reflect, I could counter some of that in onto her. Some 1,000
Is that the best you can
life
do?
points
I
left to
apologize
go.
in advance. I have chosen. Token of my appreciation. Prepare. I have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
That was actually really nice. And second infinity round. Better than our first time we were here. Did almost 3,000 damage instead of 2,000 damage last time.
I have chosen. Persona.
Seriously, a one-hit kill, and there's nothing you can do. Ah, now she's blocking it.
Are you okay?
Oh!
I have chosen.
Ooh, I need to evade that again. Come on! That wasn't comfortable.
I have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
I don't want to risk it, even if that means we're not doing as much damage.
I have chosen. Persona.
The only thing I can't have is being shocked. Come on, attack me. Good. Well, we should now be... No, we have one more magic round to go.
Can you withstand this?
Okay, I'm actually safe here.
Can you withstand this? I have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
Still safe.
I apologize in advance. I have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
Sacrifice Homunculus is fine.
Persona. I have chosen.
She can't make me afraid or anything, so this is safe. Okay, that's my third infinity. First time we got to this point.
I have chosen.
We have done about half the damage we need. We've dealt 4,509 damage. Okay. I need to heal up. Fire is coming and that can kill.
I apologize in advance. I have chosen.
Please evade.
Token of my appreciation. I have chosen. Token of my appreciation.
I can drink Soma here. Okay, I can.
I have chosen. Token of my
Luckily, it's only one Maziodine. Nope. I'd rather play it safe.
Prepare. I have chosen.
Please evade. And now we're starting.
Can you withstand this? I have chosen. Persona.
Yeah, but that's why I brought the homunculi.
I apologize in advance.
No counters.
Can you withstand this? I have chosen. Thank you for my appreciation.
And that's another infinity. Didn't get very far here. We only managed to do 500 points of damage in this round.
I have chosen. Persona.
Invulnerability wore off. Oh yeah, she's immune to slash here. Please evade.
Look out! I have chosen.
I need to evade the second one, please. I need some counters.
I have chosen. Thank you for my appreciation. I have chosen.
Another 160 damage.
My appreciation.
I'd much rather have that reflected, but it's not a huge chance to do that. So
My appreciation. I have chosen.
okay, fair enough.
My appreciation. Watch out!
It's okay. I can do some damage now.
Magnificent. Your power is every bit as impressive as I'd hoped. But the curtain has just risen. Show me your best performance. Prepare.
No.
Please!
Okay. I'm going to ask for an escape route and save. Ouch. Okay, that did not go as I was hoping for. I mainly did not get the luck I needed. She is a... Either you do 10,000 damage twice in a row while she's pummeling you, or you try like, yeah, like I did, and it's not quite working. I don't have the perfect persona, unfortunately, but there's not much I can do for that. That being said, I am happy that I could showcase it, and I still have next Friday to try and get it done. Same for the second hidden boss fight, and then I'll just quickly roll through the game and finish it out. And yeah, I am somewhat annoyed that I didn't realize that one part. Yukari is full. I can get this one full. I'm actually going to miss 3. I'm going to be missing 3 because I'm unlucky. Partially, but also I did not quite keep to the... I had something written out on how to go through, but I haven't kept to it, and that's led to this unfortunate part where I can't finish out all the social links. It's tough, but I'll see what I can do. But for now, that is going to be it. Okay, let's quickly reload and then have a quick look. So, schedule next week is going to be the last normal week, and I'm trying to get something out, but I am missing tiny bits left and right of the schedule where I feel like I'm not completely there yet. So it's taken a while. And I just had a realization that maybe I need to switch some things about. I actually might need to do that. I might need to switch Sunday and Thursday timings. Again, I'm not sure, but I'll let you know. That being said, up until next Sunday, it's going to be normal. So Thursday, 15 to 18 or 9 to 12 Eastern Day, European, Central European Summertime and Eastern Daylight Time, respectively. Playing StarCraft before it goes on to hiatus until I am until after the event, and I'm back from holidays. Then on next Friday, I'll be finishing up Persona 3 Portable. I'll give myself about another 2 hours in order to finish the extra bosses, i.e. Elizabeth and Margaret, and then we'll see how those go. Probably I'm going to get my ass handed to me because I don't quite have the correct personas to do this, but I think it's the best I can do currently. So if I can't do it, it's tough. If I can, I'll be happy, but I can do Nyx for sure. That fight is actually going to be out rather easy compared to how it could go otherwise. That being said, on the weekend, I'm going to do Monster Hunter. So Sunday it's going to be Monster Hunter. And I'm going to be playing my normal time. So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. And with that, I'll be ending stream for today. I plan to read out for Town of Candy. I'm not seeing any suggestions in chat, so we'll be doing that. I'm going to be wishing you the best of Monday. For your end of your Monday, I hope you're going to have a great time. And until then, I hope you're going to, until next time, I hope you're going to have a great time. And until then, goodbye.